Good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday. How's it going? Change one thing here, though. Hold on. I'll do my talk a little bit more for what's going on. Okay. I need to figure out what the fuck we were doing last time. It's been a little bit. It's been like 2 days. It's a long time. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess let's... Excuse me. Jesus. How y'all doing today? Hey, Mage. Nobody here. Well, actually, no. Oh, we need to go talk to Davin. Davin. Okay, so... He's got something to say. Just starting middle select tactics. Nice. This map can be confusing at times.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
It's possible.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Herlock?
Well, you're still alive.
So...
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. And I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
True.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Go to Docktown. Harding. No. Still need something in her one slot that's empty. Don't know what though. Yeah, I still got a few games from Next Fest that I have downloaded I need to check out.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Leno's is playing for the other side.
Definitely Matt
so
Mercer.
Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Wah. Understand he did it to protect people, asshole. Chill out.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred.
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarkin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him. A soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. So he has a side job. Damn it. Wrong damn button. Oh, yeah, skill point available. Cool. Excuse me.
My uncle once saw the Veilguard.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Give me a hand.
Yes, Lorelei.
can I get the city's saviour?
Hey, Crypt, how you
Till
doing?
next time.
Good morning.
Do not touch the treasure.
Not touch the treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Mass-related headache? That doesn't sound good.
A well-made weapon will never let you down.
It'll never let you down? I feel like it might let you down sometimes. Superhero math? Oh, okay. I mean, I figured it was something to do with
Grey
TTRPG.
Warden. Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm
Warden
Vesta.
Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Hey, Anna. What's up?
Look up there.
So 5 hours juiced up on 600 milligrams of caffeine and Storm woken up by breaking my cable box line. Oh, fun. Say Glendivalis Square, and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name's in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. What, that one? I also have this. And this awesome thing. Permanently reduces the target's defense by 5 on hit, and when it gets 0 defense, they're damaged for additional 50% damage. I don't remember, honestly. I know I was just going through the story and like unlocking chests and stuff as I went and found it somewhere. I wish I could remember. I know it was yesterday, and this was either, or not yesterday, Sunday, last stream. Yeah, looks nice. What's the access her name? Yeah, the hard way. I can't wait to have purple, or I can't wait to have red of everything, man. Glendivalis is the name of Shartan's sword, given to him by Andraste herself, and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. Excuse me. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Looks like Buzzsax in the picture. Then there's the Antevellum, and Vellenim, the tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insists on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. So, hey, if you read something, if you don't take the cursor away from it, it doesn't go away. What else do I still have to read? Fuck. There it goes. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was a way to just pull out the weapon just to look at it. Like, I can do this and you can see it there. But not for long. My M1 ebooks are useless for deconstructing 2E characters that I want to rebuild in 3E. Just enough has changed between the editions to render it all useless. That sucks. A lot more stagger. I will probably switch to that whenever I can upgrade. Whenever I can give it the stuff it needs. Hey John, what's up? A worn banner signifying both where the Shadow Dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. That's the only other thing I hate. If you get a thing and you open it where you can see the thing and compare it, it doesn't get rid of the notification that you have a new item. So you have to go in and fix it yourself, which is vaguely annoying. You okay?
Rana, how are you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off.
299,999 so
thank you.
Nice.
I was here too.
How could I forget?
Please.
Sometimes I remember the things Solus said. It finally dawns that he was talking about being the...
Here we go!
That had to hurt.
Well, I mean, I would assume the next one up by 7 would be
Sometimes
just like
I remember the things Solus said. And it finally
11.
dawns that he was talking about being the Dread Wolf. He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to me that he was actually there. Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
You're saying he slipped up.
Or got cocky.
Interesting.
Don't get cocky, kid. Oh. I guess I could have gotten across that way. Whoops. Secret research of the Circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs' tablets. How Horror mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? beeline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise, or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavus. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odds? Determination, not determination. Or maybe holidays. Cavus, that wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Language, Magister. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden. Perhaps in time, the public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. We're talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as property of others, of the Empire. The way it's always been. Magister Pavus leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bateris. There's a small commotion. Magister Pavus? Magister Pavus regards Magister Bateris for several seconds, then leaves the chambers. Session continues. Damn.
What brought... Watch yourself out there.
Oh yes, I'll help you smuggle black market goods and escape the space, please. I love cordial.
Well, that's a relief.
Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves of builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I sketched, Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You're out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. At least, you know, he's supportive. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Bigness. Ooh, a big chest. I like big chests. Don't y'all like big chests? Who doesn't love big chests, right? Oh, just paint that way up.
Eyes open.
Shooting for us! Bet they never saw that coming. Room for ya.
Need to move.
Got him. No one hit him.
Hardy, nice work.
Ready again.
Let's hear the sacrifice tale from BL2. If you detonation. Yeah. And yeah, I guess we're not doing DLC for this, which is fine. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this, Ignis.
I'm ready. Let's go.
That's a win, Rook.
Alvium and Rathus. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know of the future by then.
Oh, that's unnerving. Alright, let's keep clearing blood from the catacombs.
Much better.
Got it. Right. You got it. Leave it to me. Heard ya.
Old magic, forgotten relics.
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Sille's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere
There's a
will be
lot
home.
left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
The hell I get turned around that bad? Ah, no problem.
An elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads.
Let's take the elevator, yo.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Nice.
Trouble scouted. Nice one.
the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
Really useful, actually. Let's do a save. Just over here, huh?
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything,
First girl I had sex with was named Sabina.
So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
I heard enough, gal.
Resin, oils, I said it all.
And her Fulton cheese?
See.
Have a good day.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet.
They couldn't bring some real dirt.
I saw the dragon.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
I think we'll get the answers from him.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
Excuse me.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Shiny happy people?
Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Armor, crafted by yours truly.
Dragon here? I never thought. Look at my merchandise.
Everything you see is made right here.
Do you think anyone's hiring?
I remember some days back while moving a bunch of crates off a ship. Could have sworn something was alive in one.
Interesting.
What happened here?
Where the fuck is he? What? Where's that top?
Blood. There's a trail.
Scrolly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
I mean, they could have been cut in the face, dipshit. What the hell?
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Yo guys, give me a second. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back. That tea brewing so I can get some caffeine, because apparently I need it today, pretty badly. Excuse me. I didn't know I was going to be struggling this hard, Jesus Christ.
A man named Atticus
Hopefully
came
the
to the Snake Nest.
Delta 9 gummy
We know
things
who's
help.
headed here, but your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Or down the road, not across it.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payment always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Oh, so. Elevator time. Do you have an ad coming up in a minute? We will take a break when it happens.
All this under the bar storage. Be ready. He might be farther in.
Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow? Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Drawing again, huh? Interesting. That was gross. Still have flies and shit, yo. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything. Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure
Price
the
is
kid's
too
still
damn
taken
high.
care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Okay, I'm gonna run the ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. I guess we're back and the ad didn't run, so yay! Thanks, Twitch, you fucking shitty platform. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for
a few, I'm guessing.
This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
thing, there's no player collision, I guess.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
That's cool.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
How often do you think people get lost down there?
Often enough, probably.
We've got company.
That looked like it hurt.
Brooke gets that one.
Catacombs are endless, aren't they?
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
How do I get in there? Marissa, holes dug in the side of the cavern. Footprints, a doll made of rags, bones, gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. I don't think you will, yo. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I see you now. Fuck, okay. I saw. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. Yeah, 'cause you can't download it while I'm streaming. 10 gigs, I know. That's all I said, I saw it. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. You don't say. Yeah, sorry. I mean, not that's my fault, sorry, just sorry.
Sabina.
Tea real quick.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Tea acquired. What? Oh, I thought you were saying something to me, sorry.
Every other update they've done has added like one, maybe one townsfolk. It
Yeah.
has brought more souls back to life. Discovered townsfolk across Embervale.
Nice.
So they've added more crafters. Oh my god, you can farm animals now.
Okay, so.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Darktown. If I'm not here tomorrow.
So what?
I'm on it. Sure thing.
Okay. Let's see.
I've got this.
Yeah, I did. Be right back, y'all. HelloFresh got here. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to put the HelloFresh away. see. It was whispers in the fog. Only that. But then it was a voice. And an offer. I know what spoke. Oh, don't forget to divvy up the Pringles. So the big one's like 2 point something ounces. The little ones are 0.67 ounces. An offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't ride again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with the demon.
Why did Tevinter mages seem less prone to demonic possession than those in the south? First of all, our mages are not immune to possession, and it does happen. As it does everywhere. But yes, abominations seem to show less frequently. This is not a question of talent.
Fresh meat.
As some may believe. The difference is one of acceptance and education. Here, a mage child is celebrated. Their magic is a gift, and they are taught, with objectivity, how to use it. They are shown possibilities, not just pitfalls. In my time in the south, I've seen how your mages are treated. You cage them, with Templars, with walls, but most of all with shame. They learn to hate and fear everything that they are. When they are told that every spell they cast may open them to possession, every magical action becomes fraught. Is it any surprise then that magic becomes what they believe it to be, their downfall? Excerpted correspondence between Magister Dorian Pavis and Divine Victoria Valroyo. Patchy notes. All crafting NPCs now have a day and night cycle in which this for Enshrouded, in which they explore the not a fan of hats. Yeah, it's kind of weird. In which they explore the base, inspect interesting locations, take breaks, talk to nearby players, and go to sleep at night. Either on the floor if the player decides to not provide a bed for them, a disturbing number of you, or in a lovely dedicated bed just as they deserve. It's for Enshrouded. We were talking about this place. It went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauced with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns were alright, I suppose. Scribbled on an aged advertisement for Wet's Meat. Yummy. Good old Wet's Meat. Yeah, who doesn't love Wet's Meat? At least I finally got that fucking chest. It's gonna close now. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Because most people are like, yeah, fuck beds. Yeah. Yes, that's our last over. Set wandering range, nice. Quests. We need to start over. How many times have you started over now?
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Four males that can breed. Found someone else's build idea for Eivor and PF2E, and they did go to the Nephilim route they was thinking changing to. Makes sense. Okay, so closest here. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. I need to fucking change to Tosh so she can blow that thing up. So they can play the thing, I'm sorry. You'll be able to play tomorrow-ish. Well, it's not like she doesn't have filming that she needs to do anyway. You know. Yeah, it dropped right around stream started. Right around the time the stream started, I mean. Can't talk. Yep.
Yep.
Now grapple creatures to you. Oh, that's cool. Finally added weather. Nice. The glowing lines on the map confound the eye, like threads of light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear, but scatter as quickly as they form. Players still alive. Nice. Like can now be affected by air currents. Oh, that's cool.
Golden glory. That one, that one.
Alright, so the THC Delta 9 gummy and the T both seem to be working. Oh wait, I don't know. Honestly, Nev's hat is only that way because that's the outfit she has on. Eventually I'll probably switch to a different one. Just for now, it's a good outfit, you know.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
One for us.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
What?
They added townsfolk, so now you have subjects as well as crafters.
Cool.
odds there?
Oh, come on. Unmarked journal. I tried to do the work in a day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't set from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Thank you very much.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Hey, he's got bees on him.
Got it.
That hurt.
Your turn.
Got us from a distance.
Ready again.
Oh my god, that really hurt. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck off.
Only your gods know this.
Oh, he's dead. That's why I can't target him.
Now that was something.
essence.
That was crazy, right? We are Final Company. The work will be here forever. Let's see what she looks like now. That's a different head, I guess. Anybody have tacos today? The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all this than we have recorded. The truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. Hello.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Meat Mountain.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. There are others. I would know more of them. Get to the back one. Try to use a free sandwich to go on the mountain. Hopefully it works. Last time I got free sandwich school. Nice.
How have the Mathis circled in? Selected? It's fine.
Minrathis withstood a dragon, and so can my armor. Come take a look.
Probably feels like he was working, because most people don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, so... I can argue it's too dummy thick to get in there.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Wondergo. Let's hope they have curly fries this time. Let's see if Thrall was there. Should be good potato cakes. I'm hungry. I had oats for breakfast and I'm starting to feel like it wasn't enough. Okay, so where's this murder at?
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment fight.
Detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Excuse me.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
Evander Holyfield?
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Yay, quest that.
Did Evander feed you?
And now you got me thinking about Arby's. It's my own fault for asking if anybody's having tacos. I don't know why I'm slightly struggling to fucking wake up all the way, like stay awake. It's kind of an issue, which is what the fuck.
Any more word on who this Morrigan is?
Heard a few rumors. They're all scary.
Power supplies.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Come back alive. No.
A card more permanent than she became. Asher Velenar, once and again Mythal, who refused when the gods hungered, and was punished with horrible freedom from their plan. This is an intricate puzzle box that's of inter-origin. Each lock opened appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but seems impossible to open. I'm just gonna let this time try to run its ad. We'll find out if it works or not. Probably won't, 'cause my luck sucks like that.
Rook. Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Some big ass mushrooms, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna let the other run. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Hang tight. Hopefully it'll run. Let me know if you're here and you're not subbed if it runs, okay? I would appreciate it. I don't know if they're running or not. Thrall said they ran for a little bit, but probably like a minute.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to go.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Now they can take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. I always had a knack for hunting.
Whoops, found some deep water. page of bestiary, signed, singed. They found us. These things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods, and found fear in flesh. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, Purr's been scratching. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
There's a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember?
You okay?
Told him.
Strong. Ah. Which quills, right?
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
What?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
I have one here. I have one of these here. However.
There. I think Hassan's got some. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry?
I don't like sand.
Hey, so I'm thinking of this.
What?
Rough and irritating.
It's gingerwort.
And it gets everywhere.
Eat it.
It's everywhere.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
This and that. Okay. Okay, cool.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
Right?
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met his match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Well, I made mine look a little bit different. You can still make it look more like the older ones, it just takes some doing, but I like the way I made myself look. Gavin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating. Gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest expedition. A map in a hand unused of paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us, that ceases the spirit that makes us suddenly meet. Meet. I don't think it does. It's not that big. The horns make it look a little bit bigger, but that's all.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it. Where's the water coming from?
Not me. The fade, or I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Trouble scouted.
Oh, okay. How are you doing today? Other than probably still exhausted. Ew. In the hospital? What the fuck? I hate wasps. I hate wasps more than Anakin hates sand. Whatever. Goddamn wasps. They should know better. Did you get revenge and kill it? There's at the house right now. Been room found 3 dead walls. Cheers.
Get ready.
Let's finish this. Lucky shot.
So what you're saying is your room is Wasp Central. Got it. I freaking hate wasps.
Never seen anything like this. The whole forest is
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I've been hearing weird things out here.
abundance,
Okay.
need and knowledge.
Okay, so like 1:30ish if you're not out here. Okay.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. Those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Over there, okay.
Could that?
Get ready. That's a win, brother. Position.
Let's do this again.
They interrupt, as predicted. As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Alright, what's that one? Ooh, loader LP too. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition. Oh. I think I'll be switching to that, please. That's nice. Damn, that's nice. Yay, I love red stuff. Red's the best color there is.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Hey, Wookie.
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
How are all the animals today?
Got it.
Got what? Get by the horse? You get bit by the horse again yet? You become a werehorse? That'd be kind of funny.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
Are you really?
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath.
Ornery little fucker,
and
huh?
make my own way back to camp.
What's the horse's name?
There are
I
others
gotta
missing.
know.
We'll continue searching for them.
Oh, learning. Huh. Did you like Tokyo Drift, the movie?
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn. We were too late. That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Not one of those magical relics, I suppose. We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Two down, one to go. So, what food did you eat at the hospital, Simon? Because hospital food's gotten pretty good in the last few years, honestly. Surprisingly so. I'm gonna get to okay. So I can say fuck shit, piss cunt. He's not here. Wait, what? Oh.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Ow.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Got it.
We're only gonna last the day, that's for sure. Nice salty treat. Somebody had a bunch of Pringles out in the lobby. They're like, hey, take for free. It's like, alright, so we took them.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one,
Surprise,
it was
motherfucker.
wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I need an update on that last expedition.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Can't say I blame you. I need to go that way. West.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Let's go after All's in the EA creator, so we get it for free. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it either.
Look at this.
Anything EA,
Already
anything
came in
Ubisoft,
handy.
anything EA and Ubisoft, you
you
get
have
for
to
free,
hand
basically,
it to
which
the
is
ancient
nice.
elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Brooke, I think you covered it.
Puns.
Okay.
Of course.
know the giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand.
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand. Anyway, he reminds me of this cat that used to come in our windows looking for bread.
Bread?
He'd come in like he owned the place.
No, she's
and
mine.
took chunks from our loaves.
How you doing, damn it?
It made for some odd-looking sandwiches.
I like the short ones, what can I say? Y'all wanna come over here, please? Almost noon, shit. Why is this one not powered? Okay. I can't jump with that on? That kinda sucks. No. Thank you, Black Mage. So, only so I'm gonna have to come back for some reason or other. Nothing I can do here. And the bridge across. I'm not sure how to get that one activated. So I guess we'll come back to it at a later date. Yeah, quest this way and a fast travel point. It might be the quest I need to get the stuff for that place.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be killing Ain or Elganon.
Wonder.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Did he say a waxing question or weighing? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom. It cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. A deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Collected notes on history. His stories about Arlathan draw me in. Sometimes, I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Young as elven artifacts go. The right, the last to reach back, not grasping but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlathan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them just say just run. Oof, excuse me.
And another Fen Harel altar. Got any ad coming up, guys? I'm gonna go take a 3-minute ad break. We'll be back, okay? Hang tight.
We're back. Hopefully it ran ads. If it didn't, well, fucking Twitch. Thank you, Wookie. Yay, skill point. I like skill points. What level am I? 24. Wow, I'm quite a ways away from being able to use that skill. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna start putting more points in survivability. Okay. How do I get to that chest for that though? That's what I don't understand. Am I supposed to point it somewhere else?
You joined the Inquisition early.
Yeah, I volunteered because Lost Inquisition soldiers kept showing up and spooking my sheep. They had really old maps.
Oh, I got it. Yay. Okay. The whole path. I didn't realize it went all the way across. I didn't see it until I put it in the second time. That's cool. Ooh, boy, that was close. What's up, Dirt? He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I'm never alone because he is with me. Boy, Siobhan, you'll be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it's done.
That's all the crystals. Over Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit or a demon.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different. But know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Bear. Moron.
I wonder what this is about.
I can't jump with this or mantle. It's kind of stupid if you ask me. What's that one do? Nothing. That's not that. What's this? Oh. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Aha! Okay, so then I can take this one off here now. Go back here. I figured it out. I think. Well, maybe not. Why did that move? Oh, the fucking, really? Oh, come on, you're killing me here, bro. That's a problem. How am I supposed to do this? I wish it would just let me move the thing regardless of the light or not, but it's not. It sucks. I don't need the steps to get up there. I'm a moron. I can go up the other way. Dirt. Brain no worky today. I wish my brain worky, but it did not work all the time. Sadly. Okay. How you doing, Derek? Another good Tuesday? You having tacos today? Cause it's Taco Tuesday.
Got company.
Whatever you say.
No tacos? How dare you not have
One
tacos,
false.
Derek? What the hell? Why no tacos? Get your tacos, man. How dare you come here with no tacos? Where's my taco? Why is somebody give me a goddamn taco? Fucking weird. Taco Bell and nice tacos. With what money though?
We're not alone.
I'm very broke.
Out of the range.
Good job.
That's why I need somebody else to buy me tacos. I'm broke.
Got it.
Oh, I got turned around easy. Huh. Is this one that's closest to that? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Things telling me to go west, and I don't fucking know. It's telling me to go west. Go fucking figure.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Ooh, shiny apple. Nice. Yeah. Yay for shiny apples.
You're close to Charter, the Inquisition spy master.
Is anyone close to Charter? Really? You know, I once saw her make a Marquis weep just by greeting him.
Must have been some greeting.
I like to explore. Oh yeah, Guy Fawkes Day. Forgot about that.
There's our targets.
Time to fight.
Behind you.
They're at range.
Jerks.
Still alive? Still alive.
Great GLaDOS. So yeah, I like Harding. I know Soup said he doesn't like her because he feels like she is very like bossy and stuff to people, but I don't get that personally. I don't see it. I don't know. Cause I like Harding, not just because she's short and I like shorter girls. What can I say? But I like Harding. I like her spunk and her character seems fun, and you know she knows what she's doing. She's got some cool stuff going on with the magic shit, you know. Spoilers.
Get out of there. Never saw that coming.
I mean, I'm not saying his opinion's wrong or anything. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't really see what he says about her. So I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Eyes open. Ready if you are.
Excellent form, Brooke.
I need a red two-handed weapon though. I've got the axe I have is really nice, but I'd like the other one. Climb? Don't vault? What the hell was that? Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Wait, is that just? No, it's just somewhere. Where is it? Is it down? Wait, is it down there? Hold on, let's see. Looks like there's one right here. Must be up top then, I guess. No, tacos and sushi. Okay, so there, on TikTok, there was a song that this guy did where he was singing tacos and sushi because things that makes him feel better, and then antidepressants. I don't know why, but I find it funny. What can I say?
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
We'll see who ends this.
That looked like it hurt.
Nice move.
Finish it.
Ah, I can't see what happened. I don't know.
Don't stay there.
Fuck, shit, fuck, heal.
Hitting us from afar.
Burn, fuck up. Oh, piss off with that shit. You okay? Has it been an hour? What? Okay. I was doing a fight. I was gonna come get you. Alright, we'll
Ready.
Better get this where it's needed.
We're on fire. Look out.
Like, they keep spawning and I don't know where the thing is I'm supposed to destroy. I don't see it.
Clear out.
There, are they gone? Finally? See, that one there lights up, but I don't know where it goes. Like, it goes...
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver. Shrimp tacos are good. Dirt. So, Dirt, you're still here, right?
You're
Okay.
watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and Tits McGee.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? I was just saying, Dirt, Taco Bell used to have these Pacific shrimp tacos. They were really good, man. And last a long time, but that was like 13, 14 years ago. 15 years, probably. Anyway, thank you for the raid, everybody. My name is Bruge. I'm a variety streamer. I am playing Dragon Age Veilguard today. I'm on day 4 of it, and loving it. How are you doing? How far, as you can see, I made a male Canary, he's a warrior, and Grey Warden's background, and I am romancing the awesome Lace Harding. What all did you go with? And thank you very much for the follow. Seafood in general. Dirk, get out. Just kidding. Seafood's amazing. I love seafood. What's funny is my dad was deathly allergic to shellfish, and I love shellfish. Always find that kind of funny. The statue looks a little messed up, man. Let me get over here and give you a follow back real quick. How are you enjoying it? I basically didn't play, like I had started Dragon Age Origins a couple times way back in the day, because seafood's good, Dirt. But that was like back on the 360, or actually PS3, sorry, or was it both? One or the other. I never really got very far in. Like I got to where you get the Hound, and then you find Morrigan and all that. But it was like around. I started at around December-ish, the first game, and then 2, and then finished Inquisition a couple months ago, and then here we are with this. Veilguard. Reinforcements. Yeah, I'm really digging the Canary. In Inquisition, I made a Canary as well, and it felt nice. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? That wall's breakable. Hate when I see a breakable wall and I can't really break it. And what is this for? Yeah, I am level 24. Almost 25, as you can see. It's like, it's a hair away. You're a mage, not sure who wants to get Logan as well. Yeah, off stream I made a mage and a rogue, and the mage definitely, the flow of it's very nice. You know, the going into battle and back out to do range stuff and go back in to do melee stuff. It looks like it flows really nicely depending on which way you go. What do I have? Ooh. I may have to switch to that. And I'm using these abilities. I have a grappling sphere so I can pull them to me. I've got this explosion thing that detonates weakened. And I've also got a Titan Stomp. And then I've got this, I basically call out a thing and does burning. So, and I got this really cool axe. I like the name, the hard way. But yeah, every hit reduces the target's defense by 5 permanently. So with 0 defense, they take additional 50% damage, which is like, you know, that's really nice. You're a quadriplegic gamer, paralyzed from the shoulders down there. Oh god, diving accident, shit. Basically, although I can move my arms, my hands, I call my flippers, and legs don't work. A variety of streamer that plays on the Xbox Adaptive Controller, Xbox Series X. Nice. Yeah, my uncle, his second wife, after they had divorced, was drinking one night and dove into a pool that didn't really have water in it and broke her neck. She lived, but it definitely affected her for the rest of her life. I've also got this belt that gives bees. I have another friend, Wildcats, who comes around. He was in the military, and I don't know exactly what disability he has, but he has to use an adaptive controller to play. So I'm glad that those are easier to come by now. Like I know they didn't used to be that easy. It's nice that they're really coming out more. You know, I think that's really good. They show my butt page. You want to take a look? Okay.
I have friends in Mirathis. Do you know?
I don't know everyone in the city.
You know the Viper, and everyone thinks he's a myth.
Sure.
And Dorian.
Oh, he's not quiet. And he's one of ours.
What about the elf who makes tiny cakes?
Dartara.
I made that one up.
You should meet her.
Main goal is to
Damn
raise
good
awareness
cake.
of accessibility in gaming, what technology there is out there to assist people who are disabled and those who suffer with dexterity issues. That's good. Rest your hands on joysticks. Triggers are little switches on top of the controller. Shoulder buttons are the 2 switches on the stands, and the AX, Y, V buttons on the controller have been added to the side. They all plug into the white controller of the Xbox. Hit the follow button. Ooh, beard products? I will have to look at that in a little while because I'm running out of my beard balm that I like to use. It's getting low. That's a cool controller. I like that. Ah. Okay, so how can I get up there? How, oh how? Got a raid roll there. Raid run. Lots of stuff in the fire. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. And definitely enjoy the time with wife and son. It's always a good thing. Skills. Skills to pay the bills. Alright, so... Okay, library. Further notes on a mystery substance. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Olara. I fear something terrible has happened. With Atrahel, through no fault of my own, of course. His strength continues unabated, but he has changed. He's different now, sharper, yet he speaks less than ever. I cannot properly describe it, but when he does speak, I hear the voice of another presence joined with his. I fear confronting Atrahel, for the strength the substance has granted him may surpass even my own. But I cannot countenance a threat such as he has become. I must consider my options carefully. Oh wow, creepy. Balara. Definitely a little creepy, honestly. Okay, but how can I get... There we go. I'm just a genius, that's all. I like that there's a certain amount of items to get, like there's a certain amount of weapons and armor, and they all upgrade as you find their counterpart to upgrade, basically. They're for upgrade pieces, and at the vendors sometimes. That's really cool. Welcome back, Wookie. Okay, so... There we go. New thing? Upgrade. Ooh, hello there. How are you? Alright. Switch. I just need to go enchant that now. Hell yeah. This should place me over across here. Wait, that's it? It just does a bridge. That's all that was? Really? That's it? Just a bridge here to there? Huh. Okay. Well then, yeah. Map. Wait, is there an altar there? Did I use that? Hold on. That was close. There we go. I knew I was missing one of them somewhere. I got 100 health out of it, it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, so now... Let's see, map. You okay?
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
How are supplies? Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I'm getting closer to leveling him.
Till next time.
Patrols have checked in.
Okay, let's go back and enchant some of this stuff real quick. Burn 2 patches up. Oh, nice. Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Rook, Treviso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Untold try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Muerte will not break its contracts. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal? He thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The Shadow's interest in this family appears broken, for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillon, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes, however you want to say it, through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together. All over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. Okay, I've read those. I just hadn't read the other ones. I kind of skipped over them earlier. Sadly, I probably don't have enough to upgrade the dude again yet, but the more mementos I find out in the world, that's what levels this guy, apparently. Who knew, right? What you doing out here, Tosh?
Strength earns mastery.
Ooh, the shield bounce would be nice. Fuck, Flash's speed is dumb. Mile per hour from it. I mean, well, like in the DC thing for M&M. Like dumb, like ridiculous, or dumb like the way they have it figured out is kind of dumb. Which one? Oh, I forgot about these. Whoops. Ridiculous, yeah. It really is. I mean, he's the fastest man alive. Switch to How close is it? I'm 1,000 away. Okay, cool. And max is 10. Okay, good. Alright, so I need to switch that amulet for the other one for a while and see how that does. Oh shit, I was gonna look at maybe switching weapons to this. So speed 20, which is 4,000 miles per round, 6 seconds. Which is time rank 0. To figure out miles per hour, you need time rank 9, which is 1 hour. So speed 20 plus time 9 equals 29. The distance calling for a result of 2 million miles per hour. Jesus. And that's the thing, like, I don't understand how anybody can... I don't understand how you could lose against when you have that power. Like, when you have the power to go so fast that you can jerk off in a blink before somebody realizes it, essentially. What the hell, man? Why can I not do the B belt? Seems kind of weird. I still don't know if I like the B belt. We'll keep it going for now, but we'll see. Okay, companions, Harding. Switch this for that. Where do I find keepsake slot for Nev? What the hell? I don't want to know how to romance Nev, I'm just trying to find out where I can find a frickin' item for that. Like, how have I not found it?
Taking a walk?
So who is that between them, I wonder? Harding is Bay, Harding is Bay, she's the Bay, dwarf of the Bay. Well, like run fast, speed, light, reverse time, and that's the thing, like I'm saying, like how can anybody even fight against that? Like, literally. Unless you have super speed as well, there's nothing you can do against that, right? I mean, am I wrong? Nev's case notes, Maveris Terlani. Maveris Terlani was kicked from the magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, her faction of Lucerne, or Lucerne, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Terlani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Rathus. Dorian Pappas, another Lucerne founder, still has his magisterium seat. Could Telani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavus clean? I'm going to say Pavus, probably. The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Telani. Cormor Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, succeeded Urian Nihilus to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through the members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Telani has always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions?
Reach up there for me. New wares today, just for you. Come back anytime.
Do you have an ad coming up, guys? I will be back in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, okay? See you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Typically, orange juice can be safe to drink up to 7 to 10 days after the exposure.
So it's definitely not safe anymore. Okay. Speed equals quickness of action. Although
Crucial to check for spoilage signs such as an off smell, taste, or appearance.
I just won't drink it.
Consumption.
Which means he can do something that would normally take someone 2 months and 6 seconds. Time rank 20 is 2 months. Quickness minus quickness 20 equals time 0 is 6 seconds. Tracks with tires. Table only goes down to rank minus 5. So even at time 9, 1 hour, the Flash is just stupid fast. Time rank minus 5 is 1/8 second. What? I'm not going to drink it. It's like a month old. I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, no.
That's why it went out like a month ago on October 9th. He does have to intake a yeah, he does. The calories. Having been 3 stats available for a ton of DC heroes and villains. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be in his character block though. That'd be hard to cover, I think, in a TTRPG. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like he could incapacitate anybody so quickly, and it just would. Did my game crash? My game crashed. What the hell? I'm sitting there like, wait, where's my game? Why isn't it there? What the fuck? Why it's crashing? Wookie, I can't wait for Sunday to play Space Marines. Yeah, it just crashes occasionally. I don't really know why. Well, while we're doing that, why don't we look at these Remnant patch notes while it loads? My favorite, well, honestly, the Flash is probably one of my favorites for DC. Wookie's the Superman. And I don't mean like Ezra Miller Flash. I mean like, you know, Convo Flash or Grant Gustin Flash, you know. When it comes to just straight heroes. Yeah. But then again, my knowledge of DC is a lot less than my knowledge of Marvel. So there's that. Alright, so let's see here. Updated support FSR 3.11. I always forget about Spectre. We've updated support DLSS 3.7.2.0. Player archetypes. Engineer. Fixed an issue where Engineer and Warden summons. Pause that for a second. Fixed an issue where Engineer and Warden summons were incorrectly applying pressure. Dev note, this issue was causing the turret and drone to take turns attacking. Oh god. Fixed an issue where Impact Cannon and Hellfire were incorrectly applying pressure. Fixed an issue where casting an Invoker skill sequentially causes Communion to stop working. Fixed an issue where Medic Redemption skill Glow was not turning off and could visually stack. Repeater Pistol, damage increased by 1. Reduced recoil by a little bit. Vertical recoil reduced. Recoil delay, decay delay reduced. Increased overall accuracy. The classic repeater was falling behind, even though with frame perfect input from the player it could deal a ton of damage. We lightened up the dexterity requirement by increasing the damage slightly. Overall, much more accurate as well. Western Classic. Increased Western damage bonus by 5%. Reload speed increased. Reduced recoil, reduced delay. Dev note. Weak spot damage bonus increase, reload speed bonus, and an overall accuracy increase? Yes, please. The Western Classic always had great burst damage. The buff to reload will boost the sustained damage as well. Service Pistol, increased magazine capacity, increased total ammo, recoil reduced, reduced threat per shot. Dev note. These are basically all quality of life changes. Service Pistol has always been a very high damaging sidearm, but the magazine was a bit small. We increased it while also making the gun more accurate. Nice. Wrangler, properly befitting a true gunslinger, Wrangler fires more quickly and can remain on target more easily. Overall action increase is slight, but the handling adjustments should be noticeable for any fans of this lever action. Does Red Hood count as an anti-hero? I think Red Hood was kind of like that's the thing. Like if I was saying like anti-hero, there's different answers usually. Flash is only player level 12, Spectre's player level 18, Superman's 15. Oh, and the thing. Huh. Let's see, Huntmaster, huge adjustment to the true hunting rifle. All changes lead to, goddamn, did they buff like every gun a little bit? Here, one a scalpel disguised as a pistol. Today's the day. SMG, quality of life changes, more accuracy. Reload helps sustain. Black Maw, quality of life changes. Primary option is see upgrade alternatives. Damage is basically the same, but you can damage for a bit longer and stay on target much easier. Chicago Typewriter, fires slightly faster and reloads more quickly. Ooh, reticle contracts quicker as well, so you can focus your fire. Oh, so they made the Chicago Typewriter better? Dude. Bonesaw. With the head adjustments, the LMG can now be fired for 75 rounds before overheating as opposed to the 50 before. Combined with the small fire rate increase, this increases burst, while the reload speed helps to increase the sustain. We also slightly reduce the penalty for overheating. Coach gun, reload increase to up the sustain damage, minor quality of life adjustments to ensure you can hit stuff while moving. Red Hood's Flare level 10, which is recommended starting point for games. Ford Scattergun. Ford doesn't play and now neither do you. Bulldog. Time to destroy anything that stands in your path. The goal here was to better convey the auto shotgun fantasy. You be the judge. Sure Shot. Some changes to better reward accuracy and some accuracy changes to assist in putting the damage where it's most needed. This pocket sniper was already strong in certain builds and should stand out even more with the changes. Widowmaker. A considerable damage increase to help the sniper rifle remain as a viable one-shot damage option. Between the damage and reload increase, this weapon will be hitting hard and do it much more frequently. Let's see, crossbow. Dev note. With the Widowmaker increase, the crossbow also needed some love to allow it to remain enticing. It now hits a bit harder, can hit from farther, and can do it more often. The stagger was increased to help balance out the single-shot nature. The damage of Trinity crossbow was always decent, but getting the balls where you wanted them was trickier than intended. Besides increasing the fire rate, we reduced the per shot recoil so more of your bolts can hit the intended target. The projectile speed increase will also help the bolts get to where you want them sooner. The Royal Hunting Bow was falling off a bit compared to some of the other options. This should bring it up to par while still providing a bow that can use standard mods. Bolt Driver, which is one I use. The changes to this so it increased fire rate, increased ideal range, reduced... Oh god. The changes to this weapon increased both the burst and sustained damage. Hey, Bowie.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Did you sleep late again? Excuse me. The pre-burst fire rate is not the wind-up, it's the time after shooting which happens between each shot before the wind-up begins. What this means is that the gun recovers a bit. Okay, so that gun, well, that's actually slightly better used now. It's okay to sleep late. Ooh, repair tool. They made it more than just a drone buffer. The heat decay allows the gun to cool down much faster in shots. Spore Bloom returned to heavy hitter status. Oh, so it wasn't before. Oh my god, they increased that damage a lot by 50. Jesus. 13 hours. You know what that means? It means you needed it. Or you were just really depressed, but you probably needed it. Star Killer. Which one's Star Killer? Hold on. Do we have Star Killer Wookiee? I can't remember. What's it look like? Oh, so we don't have it. Okay. Well. Perhaps today is the day this thing actually kills some stars? Accuracy buffs, make it more appealing. Mod has gained significant damage buffs, and is most likely going to kill you and your friends. Go with depressed. Well, maybe it's depressed and tired, Bowie. I mean, it's okay to be depressed. We fixed a bug that was causing the range to show us twice as large as it was. The range is now as large as the original value said it was, which means we double what it was actually doing before. Anguish, an overall boost to the primary functionality and slight reduction to maximum damage. That Loathe the Weak deals. Very powerful weapon still, so they changed the projectile speed. Okay, cool. Nice. Rune Pistol, decent sidearm that was always hampered by the fact it was generally considered to be primarily a healing option. The damage and functionality have been brought up to par with the healing been buffed as well. Aphelion, a few minor quality of life changes to buff the overall DPS and trash clearing ability. Dan would be happy when he gets back to the game. Because I know he liked using the Aphelion. Should prove more versatile in more situations. The Monolith. Since Sandstorm was applying Exposed, it ended up making the primary fire irrelevant. We increased the duration that the primary fire applies Exposed and remove the application from the mod itself. It's much easier to ramp up Exposed. Oh, Monolith's gonna be really nice then for stuff. Cool. Nebula. Like Monolith Sandstorm, this mod was outclassing the benefit of the primary fire in every way. As an applicator that grants a 10% damage bonus, we wanted to make a few adjustments that toned down the strength of the cast and forget swarm. With the reduced duration on the dot, it still deals more damage for a second. The primary fire dot remains damaging and damages more quickly. Cube Gun. Only changes to the mod. Cube Shield now travels slightly slower and hits considerably harder both uncharged and charged. I've honestly never used the Cube Gun to kill anything. It's just not my jam. Black Greatsword. Takes guts to make a berserk change like this. So they increased the base damage by 5, charge speed increased, and damage per stack. Holy shit. So they made that even hit harder. This is for Remnant 2. Okay, mods. Fix an issue where Big Bang mod's dot was scaling 10 times compared to Legendary Prism. Fix an issue where healing effectiveness did not benefit Red Dostaf's Lifeline mod and the Spear Healing Mutator. You know, both versions. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of other weapons that I never use too. Astral Burst mod has been one of the weaker for a while. These tweaks should bring it more in line as a versatile damage addition to close range builds. Night Guard. What is Night Guard from? Dev note, the Knights are here. Basically, we fixed the bug that was causing Night Guard to deal the default damage. Now it deals the proper amount. With a huge damage buff and duration increase, we increased the cost to balance it out. So it went from 450 to 1,000. What the fuck is Night Guard? Seriously. Is that one of the new ones from this new DLC? I'm assuming. Summons a Fey Knight to aid you in combat. Brand new weapon mod debuting in the Awakened King DLC. How do you fucking... I don't think I have that. Cremated Soul Ash, which is from... You have to use the medallion to open the tomb in the Walk of Remembrance while wearing the crown of the Red Prince. You may return to wear the crown if you did not wear it the first time opening the tomb. So then you have to complete the Wraith Leech fight. I have no fucking clue. Huh. It's cleaning day today. Whee! Yeah, I think we do. Familiar, small balancing changes to make it more appealing. Prismatic Driver was always meant to be somewhat of a weapon that works as an attachment to standard weapons. Holy shit, 25 to 125 DPS? Fuck. Huge damage increase. Clear delay represents time between hits, and clear tolerance represents distance in world that shots can be apart. Routed Arrow. Classic simple mod. The damage fell off compared to other more powerful options. Should now be more competitive. Concussive Shot. New builds unlocked. Skewer 2.0. Damage boost to bring Skewer back into the light. There is a hidden stagger modifier which has always existed that will now be more obvious with the higher damage. In addition, trap damage is huge. Voltaic Rondure. Upping the damage and range allows Voltaic Rondure to absolutely shred trash mobs. Be sure to power it by shooting at it. Witchfire. Well then. Whew. Void Light. Fixed an issue where Void Light was not working in some boss fights. Fixed an issue where functionality was not matching description. Fixed an issue where it was allowing multiple explosion triggers to occur. We planned to fix some more typos instead of fixing this, but Chaos convinced us to make it work as intended. Concussive Shot, sound explosive damage. Nice. It should be. Trinkets. So fixed an issue where Tempest Conduit did not affect the damage of Superheated Pulse AoE. Fixed an issue where a player in a group was able to obtain Prismatic Stone Blue. However, one of the players did not receive it and could not receive it when attempting again and would instead get scrapped. God. Increases the range and burden of the Divine. Dev note. Internally, the range was a meager 10 meters. It's now 30. Prisms. Fixed an issue where prisms were not able to be cleansed unless they were maxed out. Reduce the XP requirement to level a prism from 0 to 50 by about half. Reduce the XP requirement to level a prism from 50 to 51 by about 150%. This change brings back the original legendary XP requirement. Legendary Altruistic. Increase shared lifesteal 30 to 50%. Dev note. This change should allow players to create more support healing builds. Good. Legendary Critical Situation. Increase critical bonus by 10%. It's not too hard to get into the light armor class while still having lots of armor. For some builds, this may be more enticing than some of the other damage options. You know, I kind of wish that like the armor sets, that if you wore a whole set of something, it actually gave you a bonus. So you could be like, okay, do I want to wear this whole set, or do I want to mix and match to get other, to like get better resistances, you know? It's almost like having a free armor set. Jack of all trades, slight nerf for an extremely powerful and well-rounded legendary option, great for any build. Legendary master killer. These are all, I don't know, whatever. Boss rush. Fixed an issue where its clients would not be able to select a buff to upgrade. Fixed an issue where clients' results would show up as no stats or name. Reworked boss rush XP. Rewards for individual boss kills and full completion. Players should gain considerably more experience. Okay, that's good. Even without completing the run. Fix an issue where you are dead screen for assisted and players didn't respawn at the last checkpoint.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Fix several spelling mistakes. Remnant 2. Fix an issue where Spark was not rewarding crafted items to all players. Dev note, we had applied a fix for this in the last patch, however it wasn't a complete fix. Spark should now be fully working. Fix an issue where Ancient Canopy Sand Room could be becoming inaccessible for clients. If you have the Chef medal, you can no longer craft concoctions from Dwayne. The cooking quests are considered completed at that time. If you do not have a concoction he makes available on Mudtooth, you either need to join someone else's game, purchase it in their reward, or bring it back to your reward and to unlock it, or find it in your campaign. That's a lot of changes. How big is the download for that anyway? I'm assuming fairly large. Okay.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of accidental birth?
That's just how the world works.
Well, I'm gonna find out real quick. I'm gonna pause it before it actually gets going, but let me pull up on my PlayStation real quick and then turn it back off so it doesn't download. The stream might get fucked up for a second, so give me a second. Still want to get a vet hardcore and normally fuck. Yeah, me too. Like the 17th or whatever, that I'll have the PlayStation Plus back by then. We should probably Remnant that night, and we should get back to Baldur's Gate fairly soon because you know we're close to the end, so we do need to finish that. And if we got that done, we could go back to Remnant and do it a bit longer. Okay, Remnant added to downloads. I don't know first to send it downloading right now. Fuck off. Okay, so Remnant 2 is. It's only 648 megabytes? Jesus. I'm just gonna let it go for a second, y'all, because. Also, is the game too loud? Is it overpowering me, or does it sound okay with just the normal sounds? Because it looks like it's louder than it should be. Sounds okay? Alright. Wait, why did it pause? Yeah, Blackadder needs files, he's player level 16. Makes sense. And it's the comic book version instead of the rock version, thankfully. Well, it has 3 minutes left, I'll just do it later on. Pause. Turn off GSI. Okay, cool. It's also an after the patch, fire the Star Killer mod at the firing range from net to the duel shop dude, and with maxed out AoE got caught in the blast and died. Wow. That's what I'd say, like comic base definitely better for that. Okay, straight to head. I can investigate this now? Cool.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
The rebellion controlled it
Does
for
it have,
far too long. Its defenses will be artfully
Deathstroke?
hidden.
Or like Raven,
You
Beast
will
Boy,
not
you know,
press.
the
Our
Titans.
forces are cunning and sharp.
Satana?
Fenharel's spite is endless, and his trickery not
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
easily
make separate
overcome.
download channels for the files,
He
like
will
one
have
for D&D,
traps
one
in
for
wait.
Mutants to
The
Mayhem. That way
crossroads
we don't
in
get
ruin is
things
no good to
confused.
us.
And everything that y'all have uploaded, I can just re-upload and have those set in there.
and Gillenay.
So,
Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must amplify these echoes, letting Solus spy on his rivals.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Deathstroke's 13. Makes sense.
We got company.
Tons low. Nice. Sorry, Pete. Hey, Steam. What hit me? Anyway, welcome in everybody, how you doing?
Made it
It's
through.
going good. Very much digging it. It's a lot of fun. Trigon's in there. Power level X for plot device. Makes sense. Open sesame, biatch. So what were you playing, Core Keeper? How is that? It looks really good. I've heard good things. But welcome in, those who don't know me, I'm Bruge. I'm a variety
Look at
streamer.
those elven ruins.
And I
I'm
love
still
Harding.
getting used to the idea they once lived here.
No, we're doing Veilguard. In the last year, I played through all the Dragon Ages, and now we're here. For free help. Look at that. Okay, so we can activate those. Have a lantern cores? I would hope so. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix this all this alone, Velasan. I mean, I'm sure it has at least the, green lanterns. Core Keeper above Minecraft on the same tier as Terraria. Nice. Now, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I think I put it on our wish list. I could run Batman when he got a yellow lantern ring. I'm sure there's ways to adapt it. So that one can't be turned because of where it's at. This one also can't be, so that one should probably actually face down there, I'm guessing. Because these two face each other, right? Yeah, so let's turn this one back to face that one. Just in case. Plenty of bosses to fight, variety of weapons and tools to use. I think what I only complain at the moment is the dang controls for the go-karts. Fair enough. Okay, so turn No, Veilguard's great. The combat, like, for me, Veilguard, it's like a mixture of the parts I liked about Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, and I really dig it. 2 has been my favorite, but this might be supplanting 2, because the combat feels very good.
Memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
There's a final story and optional loss.
Excellent form, Brooke. They're aiming for us.
Ow! Listen here, jerk. Yeah. I'm glad they got away from that, you know. Anything here? Sandman's versions in here is Sanderson Hawkins, Sandy, and Wesley Dodds. Not one of the endless then. Thanks, guy. Appreciate that. Actually, thanks so much. Almost got you. He's dead. BLX for plot armor.
That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Breakthrough! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
On the right track.
Whatever you say.
Oh, that's cool.
Still alive.
Interesting. Okay, now you have me wondering if there's a splinter faction of the Yellow Lantern Corps. Not the Yellow Lantern Corps, the Sinestro Corps today, but Sinestro has its own listing right before that. The only overlap is the Sinestro Corpsman says see Sinestro's entry with the ring can do. Basically, if nobody knows what he's talking about, it's a role-playing, it's a tabletop game like D&D called Mutants and Masterminds. It's got like a DC section of heroes and stuff. That. There we go. Industrial's 14. I mean, well, we are talking about the DC universe. It's just part of the game. I know the points you get from that 131 in the ring. Ladder at? This is a ladder. Where? Turn that statue over there, maybe? Maybe that's what I have to do, is turn that one. But then I can go around, so it should be fine. Unless it gets rid of this, in which case I'm gonna have trouble. 10 lantern core in total: green, red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, star, sapphire, black, white, and ultraviolet. Oh, cool, I can go over here. Sweet. Well, it didn't really do much for me, though. Well, I guess I could go over here now.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
That was disorienting as heck.
We've got company.
Coming at range.
Look at me, still not cleaning. I rock. Red's listed, but only one person deck star. Orange. Yeah, red and orange, they don't seem to really get along with anybody, even themselves, I think, right?
That one, that one.
Oh, look at that.
Blue is in the first of the 2 DC character books. These.
tell this statuette is the real thing.
That's a lot of XP, holy crap.
Not just because it was very well guarded.
Yay, hardening leveled. Yes. Yeah, the Green Corps gets the most love because of Hal Jordan, John Stewart, and Guy Gardner. I mean, they're like the most famous lanterns like ever. You know. Hang on a second. I guess if they have the ring powers, you could technically create your own choice Lantern Corps character. Yeah, I think so. Guess I could go up there and left. Okay, cool.
About to have a problem.
I think he said ow. Yay, 100%. This way I haven't gone yet? I think so. Oh, didn't go the right way. I need to go out here and left. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell with the map sometimes, you know? Just a little weird and hard to tell sometimes, that's all. And that's on me. Okay, so I'll go this way and... Why ow? What? Guy Gardner, Hal Jordan, Kyle... Oh, that's right, Kyle Rayner, Alan Scott, and John Stewart. I can't wait for the DC stuff to come out, the movies where we got Nathan Fillion playing Guy Gardner. Yeah.
Well,
yep,
anyway,
Captain Mouse, Guy Gardner, yep.
How long have you known Dorian?
By reputation, a while. In person, when I joined the Shadows.
Yeah, he gave him the dumbass haircut
He's really
too, like
found
it's
a
great.
place with the Shadow Dragons.
And who's playing Mr. Fantastic again? Not the guy who played Darwin in
of
Wolverine
when I first
Origins?
met him.
He credits the Inquisition for breaking that.
Yeah, but
Started fight even changed.
Nathan, James Gunn likes to
Overdue
get things as
reflection,
close to accurate as
as he
possible. So I mean,
Dorian?
you know, hey.
Engaged in reflection? That doesn't involve mirrors?
We don't know.
Exactly. So I can't get through there. I need to. Can't do that at all right now. Good to know.
Didn't involve mirrors.
Here, I'll show you. Hold on. So it seems like they're working for Maximilian Lord in the image because they got like stuff. Oh, let me pull this up. Here's one shot. See, he's wearing like Maximilian Lord stuff because there's him and where is the other one? Or what's his name? Hold on. So it's not Mr. Fantastic. I don't remember what it was. Not a fan of the haircut. I'm not a fan of the haircut either. But I mean, look, it's Hot Girl. Here we gotta check the animals. It's now November 5th, so the sky's like a war zone. Oh yeah, 'cause fucking Guy Fawkes Day. Yeah. Have I gone this way? Yes, I have. Okay, good. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know that he's in yet. Maybe they'll bring him back to play Mr. Nobody.
We sail.
Regardless, I love Alan Tudyk. He makes everything better. Okay, I know he's doing a voice in Creature Commandos, which is the first thing that's coming out technically, I think. Let's see. Alan Tudyk is doing the voice of Dr. Phosphorus. So maybe he'll be doing the same for that then. Let's see. Following Deadline's report, Tudyk took to his official Threads account to confirm that he has indeed joined Superman with a comedic response. Between you and me, I am playing Jimmy Olsen's French photographer friend Bertrand Bertie Mugler, who specializes in adult avant-garde snaps. I'm pretty sure he's kidding on that one. That's great though. Wears a cape but isn't a superhero, just a fashion slut. Whatever it is, it should be good. I love Alan Tudyk. So I need to go that one now, I guess. Ah, I can't see! The statue. If you like Alan Tudyk, try to get a hold of watching Resident Alien. It's great. It's stupid as hell, but it's like he plays this awkward ass alien, and it's amazing. And there's this one kid in town who can see what he really looks like. And one of the actresses, Alice Wetterlund, she streams on Twitch. She streams a lot of like Zelda games. I think she's been in like Breath of the Wild lately or something like that. She's cool though. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, highly recommend. It's great.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
See that? Bad guys. See? They all work.
Well, that's done.
Welcome back.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he came back as Mr. Nobody again. He was great as that in fuck. Doom Patrol. Goddamn. Brain no working. Yay, Memento. A pantomime theater of Mask of Celes. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Ah, good old Doom Patrol. Good stuff. I still need to finish it, I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it, you know?
Another of those Fenrir revolts.
Just says I don't want it to end, you know?
That's another barrier down.
Same. getting up there today. Oh, I missed something there to pick up. Whoops. The memory of a sermon given on the spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? Well done. For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Is that true though? Didn't see that before. There we go. Skill point. Yes. Wait. Whatever. Why not? How's it already 2 o'clock, yo? How have I been going 5 hours and it feels like I've been on for like 2.5 at most? What the heck, man? It's weird. That's true, it does. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felasan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus, that's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanurus. Felasan. Glad I waited. Oh, gonna hack him, guys. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hang tight. Okay, back. Sorry to disrupt the tunes, but you know. So I'm level 25 with 25 hours in the game. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so let's see, what am I doing here? That's a good question. What am I doing here? Going up here and doing this one, I guess. Thank you.
Better be ready.
Fight the heretics!
They're at range.
Really? One down.
Eyes open.
how do I get up to there, huh? Can I get up there is a real question. Go this way, kind of that way. There's a ladder. Okay. For red crystals. It's over there, I think. Sorry, Nev. She'll be okay, right? Maybe? Shit. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get up to it, you know? Like, there doesn't seem to be an easy place to jump from, except if I'm supposed to get up there somehow, maybe. But then I don't get how to get up there either. Es confusen. Confusen the Wusen. Thanks for that. Plush rug, ooh. Can I make the jump from here if I run? Maybe? Bet you I can't. Nope. There's nothing I can get here to jump up that I know of either. What the shit, man? Wait. I can go that way? Ate those Pringles earlier because I was craving some salt, and now my mouth keeps getting dry really quickly. Whoops. Finally, goddamn.
We can't look us out anymore.
I felt like it took forever to do all that. Oh, hello. How you doing? Well.
Finish it.
seal off this place.
These. It's actually a lot easier than I thought he would have been. There, 100 more health. Heck yeah. Health is good, yo. Health is good. These puzzles don't seem like too hard, which is good. You know, they're kind of intuitive. Just sometimes I'm like, duh. Yeah. I'm still figuring them out, so you know, it's not all bad.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Well, do I finally have a blue heavy weapon? Nice. I see that armor damage to it though.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel...
regret? Interesting. Who did it? Who did it? 2 is a lot of stagger. That's the only downside. We'll try it and see if it's good. If it's not, then we'll just switch back to the other one.
Regret.
Would you like a berry? I found them last week, but they're still good.
Found where?
There was a whole patch in that Minrathous square.
In the... Mages throw out used components there.
Oh. Oh no.
If you grow a tail, don't come to me.
If she grows a tail, it'll be fine. Kind of, maybe, a little bit not. Who knows? Underneath me. How do I get underneath, huh?
Got it. Okay. Oh, can I open it now?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here.
Oh wait, I should be able to kill him now.
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Alright, let's do a save.
Mama Jenny said I needed a walk.
Last time I tried to fight this guy was 20. I was like under 20, and now. Makes sense. Well, 26. Yeah, I should be able to do this now.
Worth a try.
It's always worth a try, huh? Also, fresh air can sometimes help wake you up a little bit too.
I say we find out who's responsible.
It's 32. to.
Watch out! Don't let it touch you.
Take it down.
Ready if you are. Got you, Cup.
Got him good, brother.
Restored. I'm finished.
It's drawing power from the Fates.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Of course it
That
is.
should weaken it.
How's that?
His back turned.
That one, that one. Don't just stand there. Again? What will it take to stop this thing?
Weakening the Fates. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Veilguard is stuck in the corner. That sucks.
They're gone.
That was tough.
The Fates hair and that revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Oh, health. Health cannot go above 70%. I don't know. We'll see.
demon's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Giggity? How's my blood sugar today anyway? Been a few hours since we ate breakfast, we'll see where it's at. Yeah, it definitely went up earlier, that's for sure.
The voices again.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I'm told here's asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was doing something.
door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Give me what I
If
just
it
put
is a
in? Yeah,
key,
crazy, huh?
Is this really a door we want to open?
Yes, it is. How dare you suggest otherwise, lady? That's where I can't get through yet.
You spend a lot of time reading case notes.
I'm never short on material.
Okay. But you must... I mean... That's not how you relax.
Get me fried fish, bad coffee, and you're not far wrong.
Get ready.
Alright. The bees, not the bees!
Got company.
Trouble scouted. That's a problem.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Carlos Gaming, how you doing? Going pretty good. It's a fun game. I really like it. Okay, don't have any for that one. Oh, bird. I mean, you did spell it wrong, but yeah, that's okay, I guess. What's that one connect to? No, so I need to... Yeah, I can't get through there until I get the thing. I don't know where that one goes from. Burj Khalifa?
I always expect something hidden behind waterfalls, and there never is.
Stuff there is. Yep. Wow. Do like a short, what can I say?
See that? Bad guys.
What? Another? What? What are we talking about?
There's always something happening in Minrathous.
News to me.
I mean, there's a nightlife, music, dancing, shows. But we didn't have that in my village. We should go to something like that. It would be fun.
You mean when there's not some murder or intrigue to follow?
Well, yes.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't that be something?
All right, everyone.
too bad.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Rebane made real. Well, there's a fancy trick.
Interesting. How do I get to where that quest is over there? What the hell? There, found it. Never mind. Warden Gray's final repose. Huh? Sharksmouth Fort 1, the Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Canari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. But he should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Canari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Grey for now. Added by Davern. Always wondered when the Canari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Canari took the blight seriously. True. Yeah, now I can ignite it. Couldn't before.
And another Thin Harel altar.
Fine, come here then, dick. Okay, did I scope one good that? Yes, I did. Good. Yay, finally. Okay, just checking horses. Okay, have fun with the horsies.
Okay, listen. I've made a list of things to do in Minrathous. First, there's the Moonlight Bazaar.
Overpriced trinkets, and the tonics are half water.
Fine. But what about the new play? Bitter Wine, Bitter Blood.
Bad reviews. And the playwright might be a Venatorian.
Plumeria? It's a restaurant.
That only serves...
You got it.
Harding, nice work. Where were we?
Viago, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Anton wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
This was an ambush.
You think? Welcome back. Horse is alright. I missed the treasure chest there before. Wow. Wow. That's terrible. That was kind of easy. Yep, I'm still going. So I don't damage low. Shit, that hurt. Hey Adriel, how you doing?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Where am I supposed to get a wisp from? Okay, we haven't had. I'll see you on 3 minutes. Hang tight, okay? Okay, we're pretty much back. Thank you for the raid, Soup. Enjoy the raid run, get your meds, take care. Hopefully you had a good stream. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Bruge. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Veilguard these days. We're on day 4. Yeah, day 4. I had to take it out for a second. So I'm pulling my apple apart so I can eat it, because I'm hungry. Granted, I'm always hungry, but you know.
From a distance.
Ow, jerk.
Finish it!
Hey, look
have
at
a
that.
path forward.
Would you look at that? I found a wisp too. We'll get him in a second. Yeah, that's understandable. We just want to make sure. Well, that's good. Yay, 8 gold. Just what I was wanted. I mean, gold's useful at least. Really running the pot ragged today. Yeah, memento, fuck yeah. Said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved. Oh, you mean a world of magic? Stuff magical? Oh my
Same
god.
ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Get that list and then try to remember where the hell I'm supposed to take it. What? What'd you say? Oh, thought you're talking to me. Damn, it's gone. Don't remember where I'm supposed to take it. Shit. My memory sucks. Need that wall. Can't get there in time. I can't get there in time. Before he fucks off. Well, you know it was in here, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'll go this way. Alright. Had to go that way then, okay. We can do that. We can do that. Alright. What's wrong, puppy? Want a piece of apple? Hold on. Hold on. Apple? You got a little shirt on. You looking like a pretty baby. Well then. Thank you, sir. Eternal Wail. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. That's weird. Two or three. No more. Go on. So go left and left. Okay. I think it's set items. Like I don't think they're random. They could be, but it doesn't seem like they are, at least. The hell? No, go lay down.
What's up? Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was, well...
What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me again.
Fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Makes sense. I mean, you don't want to scare them.
What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat
Yeah.
opens up and lets stuff mix
You're
together.
fine, buddy.
Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Could be random.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
My other characters
I
aren't
guess
the
that's the
same, so I don't know
trade-off
which
for being
items
a
I would
fighter.
get out of chests on those.
It's
you know.
fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of
Dragon
metals
Fire
you could
Catalyst.
melt?
Ooh.
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Yeah.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes, I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Kitty.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave.
Canary knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondus, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread. That's embarrassing for him.
My old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens, and I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari.
Translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah?
True.
Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I'd rather you didn't.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Kanahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Tosh spent time on the Ravania coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, I think I'm saying it wrong, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Cool. Okay, now to find the fucking... Yeah, it's over there. Oof, excuse me. Duration, yes. Evitash, I am pleased you are well in your new home. Is the food sufficient? If you are using your gift more often now, as I suspect you are, then you will need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send more. Do not neglect the Embrium pills before you sleep. You forgot your extra Darsom ropes at home. I have sent them to you. The ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antam. Remember, Chakra Toebra, Shathan. Letter from Tash to local Ravani guards at Karash. I've explained this before. Karash isn't Antam. He was with the Antam. Antam dreadnoughts are chewed by soldier caste and non-soldier caste. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know, Ravani sailors fight and do charts, but the Kunari has all this caste crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Antom assholes broke away from the Kun. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around all of you. Shathan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvolman when he's ready. I'm done talking about this. An excerpt from Tolvashoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Kun. Written by Seer Rowan with notes from Shathan, translated from Kunlat. As you learn the world outside the Kun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Kun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Revain, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. Shathan. So if this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry Priest very unhappy. I don't have anything, baby. Did you feed her lunch?
Yep.
Okay. I don't have anything. You already got fed. What is that, huh? Look at you with your cute little bandana. Yeah? Hi, little baby. I love you. Go lay down. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light. Much like Kozlun, understanding the principles of the Kun, she spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Kun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Sarevas. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the chantry there and in other places. It's reassuring to see that the Kun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Damn, she went there. She went there. Where's this damn lock? Is it in here? If it is, where? I don't understand is where she goes. She goes through the wall. I think I need to follow her, but not dumb way. Okay, enjoy your shower.
The Grey Warden sealed this door.
I've been here 3 days now, Journal of a Thief, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked to is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute.
There's a clue about how to open it.
Everything's worth a shot, right? What is this? Looks like it would open, you know what I mean?
Okay, listen. I've made a list of things to do in Minrathous. First, there's the Moonlight Bazaar.
Overpriced trinkets, and the tonics are half water.
Fine, but what about the new play? Bitter Wine, Bitter Blood.
Bad reviews. And the playwright might be a Venatori.
Plumeria? It's a restaurant.
That only serves mages.
That's allowed?
No, but the food's served in orbs that only dissolve with magical touch. It's part of the experience. They call it gourmeturgy.
Let's just go to Hallows's and throw stones off a dock.
You got it.
Did I do it? Yay! Okay, it was just talking. It was just getting the ghosties to fucking to freaking do their things. Wonder what's in here. Probably something to fight or something. Surprisingly not. Petrified dragon's egg. The shape and markings clearly identify this as a dragon's egg. But the object has been petrified, not by age but by magic. Cool. Stuff and things, yeah. Exactly. Chest. That's just one. Nice. Is that really it? I can't open this chest? Wait, what just happened? That was weird. Like, my controller just stopped for a second. That's it? Wow. Yeah, damn that sorcerer. I don't know why I didn't play. See if I can get it to play.
Damn that sorcerer!
Alright, so play that song. Hey Mill, what's up? I hit 27, I think? Where did we go? Yeah, 27. I'm getting there. How's your second playthrough going? Yeah, you heard that right. Mill already finished it. He's already on second playthrough.
Hey, Nev. You ever been to the Cinder Vault?
How did you learn about the vault? Have you been to the vault?
Listen, when I heard they were organizing an offering of flesh, I thought to myself, Lace, that sounds like some Venatori plot. It wasn't a Venatori plot. I apologized. A lot. With my eyes shut. They were very nice about it.
At least a half dozen shadow dragons share that story.
Have they thought about renaming things?
You'd think they would.
That's not what a hate crime is.
Well, I hated it.
The Vassir attempt to help the Bass in Treviso. I will not have the Butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies, and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the Butcher to show that the Antam who serve Penchanek are worthy of greatness. Oh, try not to be nervous today, y'all. I just don't want to repeat a 2016, that's all.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antam.
Can't have those. Once they're fully accessible, so I can't do that then. What, you running for your second playthrough? I don't know what you did. You did Mage for your first, right? I think. Has it recovered the supplies? I did, but there was one chest I couldn't open. Was there a reason for that? Or was I just... Oh, that went somewhere else. Never mind. Uh-oh. Mage first, now the Dwarven Robe. Yeah, that's one of the other ones I made was a Dwarf Robe.
See that? Bad guys. Let's go.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antam.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
What? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Mel, I got some red face paint, a shield, the beast belt, and this ring. Working pretty well for me. Okay. Wait, what is it? Oh. Okay, can't do that one yet. That one yet either. That one yet either. That one yet either. That one acts like I can do it, but I don't think I can. Red Necropolis. Alright, well, here we go. Necropolis holes. Eventually I'll open up the Enderfells. I can't upgrade the dude, can I? I don't think I can yet. Let's find out. Rook. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that, thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Rivain down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Anton guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Anton will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natalia of House Cantori. Heck yeah. I don't think I can level them, but I wanted to check. Just to make sure. Then I gotta do some stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm 200 away, so that's like 2 items. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, now let's go back to the crossroads, where you won't belong there. Actually, we don't need to go straight to the Necropolis halls. Alright, Harding, the Bay. Ooh, Mornwatcher. Okay, so I guess something new here, huh? Yeah. I got for the heals, just 'cause you never know. So she's my favorite. The Grand Necropolis.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Bonies.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise!
Nice.
Any
Cool
trouble
mask.
with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren,
of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
DCU officially begins 1 month from today, y'all.
I must
Creature
investigate.
Commandos.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow.
Find anything interesting?
The warding magic on these obelisks is so strange. Much different than Arlethan's. I think someone shut them down on purpose.
Sorry, clearing some messages real quick. Okay. Continuing on. Want some cool undead abilities, let's do this. Dude's probably like, will you hurry up?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Looks like it.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Why can't we discover why
Didn't
that
shit.
spirit manifested here?
Lead the way, Professor.
It did do a goddamn thing. Sorry, it didn't do a darn thing. Sorry, Saul. My bad.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
So wisp for that.
Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out.
Oh, shit.
Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp
He's cool
here,
so far.
and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Wait, you said that sounded kind of weird. Okay. Path of Sighs. If you're here, you might as well sigh, right?
So, Professor,
Just Emery, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. I see we've company.
Nice hit, bro.
No ding ding without the wedding ring.
Right.
Wait there if I need it out in a hurry. Yeah.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the
So
despair
great.
spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter,
Okay. Gotcha. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. What did I pick up? I don't... what? It says I have something to click on here, but I don't see anything. Oh wait, it's just telling me I have the other skill, I think. No? Maybe not. Oh wait, no, there's a shield. I'm just blind, I guess. Really? Okay. Nothing up there to get. Just wanted to check. Okay guys, for the outcome up, I will be back in 3 minutes time. See you all in a few. Okay, we are back.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rupert. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
Drop him from the side and then jump across, apparently.
There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, interesting.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Robert.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh, whoops. That's water.
We got company.
At them!
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is we'll banish them. We must find who lured them there in the first place.
Coming at range.
Not the bees. Not the bees. Why not? Cool. go and actually get it out of my thing so it'll stop telling me I have it there. Because otherwise it doesn't when you look at it right then, which sucks.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
At least he's got his priorities straight. He's like, once we're out of here, basically.
Come on.
Wonder what's over here. A chest. I like chests. I like letters too. Caretaker have enough now, or does he need one more? So hard to tell.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
And fight them.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis.
Yeah, all sorts of
Would you
rings and
mind
shit.
writing those bread?
A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we are chaining quickly.
And then?
The
No, and
sunken
then.
star will drive away despair.
then?
Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
And then?
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Probably play this at least once for each best class, yeah.
By seal and flame. Who brought despair in our midst?
That's a weird name.
Despair. Who brought it here?
Of course they do, jerks.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Wow.
So different people are
Honestly, I
yeah.
have no idea how the other watchers navigate the
Well,
necropolis
because each of the
without it.
backgrounds, I think they react to stuff differently too. So it's like, there's a lot of replayability if you really want to. You know, maybe every couple of years I'll play it.
3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
mean, that's one way to kill him, right?
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later. Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
That's cool.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be hard work.
Poor guy, right? Damn. That's no good for him. At least he's safe now, right?
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Kill them all, but...
Got it.
Stare at me? I mean, alright, I guess. Make me feel weird if you just stare at me, though. Well, these showers out of the way though, right? Fuel provisions. I thought I said fried chicken. I'm apparently kind of hungry.
That's the last chain.
I must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Oh, did I screw up? Oh, okay, never mind. Gotcha. Do it, Em.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Crackers, that's it? That's not enough.
There's the Venatori.
Crackers and cheese, maybe.
Demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is still awakening. We must fight it a little longer.
I never watched Farscape. Always meant to. Back here, it's so good. Eventually.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand Acropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair
Hey,
demons
we won.
vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let
Thank you, but come. He said come.
Ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't. A hand of...
Hand of glory, huh? Nice. Yeah, let's give him that instead.
Glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
10% off PS, so instead of $69, it's $62.99. Peasants rejoice. I mean, eventually it will go on sale, like an actual sale, you know, it's just, yeah, Balara's
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Harden's better.
Let me take one.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we're done here then. Thing just needs 63 bucks, yeah.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Come back.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it.
Tax. Yeah, ours does too, but ours is like
tears in
63
reality.
something, I think. It's 8.25% here in Ohio.
Fade expert.
Must be more in
Many
New York.
watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in the fight.
You
went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
What?
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful.
Hold
I'll
on.
gather...
What? What?
How long do you think it would take to download the 9 gigs?
30 minutes or so?
That long, really?
Possibly less? Why?
I was gonna see if you could take a lunch break. Or like a dinner break. And I could download it real fast.
I mean, I guess I could in a little while.
Because I don't think it's gonna take that long.
Okay. Well.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay. It's just asking.
Oh, okay.
My things. Come, Manfred.
Ha ha ha! Manfred. Excited hiss. That's great. I love it.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Especially spaghetti. Wait, what?
The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt our dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert. And Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Yeah. Hope it goes quickly as well.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions.
Fucking right.
It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Yeah. Sucks, but that's the way of it.
New voices.
So close. Hosberg Wetlands.
Many
Cool.
wanderers.
Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending: Emmerich, Valara, Harding, Nev. Book: The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingevinus. Chosen by Valara. Notes taken by Valara. Notes: Emmerich, frustrated that the book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book is based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asked, "Where's the blood?" Valara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That's going to be interesting. Emmerich, note to Harding on souls. Note left on a thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the Fade of Dreams. The Land of Dreams, goddammit. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Creverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject, if you'd like to peruse his absolutely gripping theories on outer genius liminality. No one has more respect for Brother Genitivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these Elysians have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state or even wonder. The undead tableau are loving constructs, not dress up with corpses, and in the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davern crafts these questions to tease me from Emmerich's diary. What's still there? Oh, missives. Missive. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay, so he's got time slow, tingling spirits, gives weakened, healing, and sundered. Oh, it's other. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay, so Valara, Illuvian expert. Javern, monster hunter. Emmerich, polite acquaintance. Harding, associate. Lucanus, contract killer. Which, if you look at his skills now, he can't use this one anymore, so can't heal, which is understandable, you know. Then we have Nev, Minrath's contact, and Tosh. They are here, as you can see over there. It says here. Good to know that they're here, right? I keep saying that, but yeah, I think it's there. Okay, so I need to go behind me and to the left.
Life returns to the lighthouse.
This way? Yes. Wait, Devon.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder.
Wanna
about
buy
Hassan,
a new TV to use for
his
PC,
brothers and
PS5?
sisters, still young.
What size?
Pure.
You're worried.
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
All the ones going out 43 inch. Nice.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
I love the ear. One up, one down. It's great.
Right.
All support, okay?
Thanks
Nice.
for the chat.
Okay, I need to go talk to Emmerich. Oh, even better. Nice. Cool.
I can't believe you found the end of my signal. Glad it worked out. It did. Well, not for the poison.
The wrong goddamn way. Or the wrong darn way. Did that a few months back on the 55-inch 4K TV PS. Looks. Oh, I'm sure it does. It's gonna be a 34-inch. It was over. It was 1080 for nearly the same price. Yeah, might as well. Screw it. Oh, that's my room. That's no good.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is.
Heck of
What
a
do
big
you make
discounts
of it?
took this final. Nice.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
The room is so buried. You gotta get this room working out some more, man. Come on. 172 extra taxes on sale, usually 270. Nice.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
To the necropolis. Let's go. Are you gonna get sick?
Didn't say.
Sound pretty gross. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone, permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkaren in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navaran mages.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in... Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Hall.
There is much to be done.
Nice. I didn't enchant any of his stuff. Crap, we're gonna have to go back to base. So I can do that real quick.
Victory to the living.
Which reminds me of the cave from Leaden. Kinda. You can see that. What began as an anatomical study has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton can ever be said to be nude. I mean... is it wrong? Oh, no misses. Okay, Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. Wait, no, that's not. Dear Rook and Professor Volkarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Wait. Now he's got stuff to say. He's got stuff. Okay, cool. So Go talk to them and we'll go deal with getting them enchanted properly. This dialogue is really important if you don't know in these games. Wait, this side's open now? Oh crap, hold on. What we got, what we got, what we got? Hopefully the room has a wisp. So this one doesn't open now? I'm glad it sounds better. So wait, you mean you're hearing me on the TV and I don't sound terrible? Lies.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Excuse me.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity.
Audio was going bad and there was lines in the old TV, been needing a new one for a while.
Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Any way I can avoid answering this? Please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I have a gift for him.
How thoughtful, Rook.
That's it? Just how thoughtful? Wow. Sure, pal. Have a good one. Okay, other one is... Okay, this all the way down to the other end. Okay, cool. I mean, I gotta go that way anyway. Let's do it. What are the statues, though? Ha! I win, bitch. Ah, I lost. Best 2 out of 3, mate. Come on. Tie. Okay. Redo that one. I win. The best 2 out of 3 wins. Ooh, that was close.
Between the facing gods.
Having that, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I understand that. You got you out of half asleep. Yeah, I understand that too. This is... Whoa. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dreadwolf. Welcome back. Hello, back. Excuse me. After rebellion, there was a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, But it's now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by... Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand. But when I face the dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. But I face the dawn without them, that's enough. How I regret visiting Amaranthine today. I set out to explore a chantry described in one of Brother Bedine's travelogues. Harding came along, but somehow had her fill after only a few minutes. While inspecting some exquisite mosaics, I spotted a funeral procession through a window. I watched, frozen fast, as the mourners put a shroud into a bonfire. Harding didn't understand why I looked green. Don't those outside Navarra ever find it heartbreaking, dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind, from Emmerich's diary. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases, with supervision. I admit, however, he fancies the strangest things. Some recent acquisitions. A silver-backed Antivan hand mirror. 20 blue marbles. 4 sticks of chalk. He presented one to Harding. A jeweled brooch, shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell copper from gold. Want it to be 8th already? What's the 8th? A brass cup. A rather fine quill knife, confiscated. 2 pounds of almonds, removed to the kitchen. Yet more string. The latest item costs nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. I got nothing. Okay, now let's activate this and see what happens. Oh.
It is all restored.
Time to upgrade. More upgrades. Wrong way, it's this way. Also, is there something else I need to talk to? Yes, okay, still.
Strength earns mastery.
Going pretty good. Oh, you're fine. Really enjoying it. begging for food. She's still used to getting food around this time. That's all it is. No, Cassie, go lay down. We've changed her feeding schedule. We used to feed her in the morning and then around 6 o'clock at night.
Well, about 5.
Well, 5 or 6, depending on how much she was whining. And we decided we were going to start feeding her 3 times a day with smaller amounts. So she gets fed at 9 a.m., 3 p.m., and 9 p.m. So that between, you know, around 5 or 6, she starts whining because she's like, where's my food? I'm used to getting food. What the hell, humans, you know? Like, she's getting fed the same amount, by the way. It's just smaller amounts. Just a little bit smaller on each of them to get there, basically. Okay, wrong way again. Whoops. Warrior's been a lot of fun, I gotta say. The shield's very handy. Like, if it does feel, the shield does feel kind of like God of War, you know.
As you left it.
The
Close enough.
deflecting.
I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Well, then why did you have a thing above your freaking head? Huh? Huh? Why? You jackass. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do more than one playthrough for sure. I'm really enjoying it that much. Inquisition, I was like, I'm not doing more than one playthrough of Inquisition. It just dragged on too long. But so far, I don't think this is dragging on like that did, which is nice.
Wonder what this is about. We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
We've much to examine.
Exactly. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly in our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear, bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit under the Mournwatch. I like it, like, how's it compared to Dragon? I don't know. I mean, I like Dragon Age 2 more than Origins. Like, Origins was really good, don't get me wrong, but I liked 2 a lot more. I had more fun with it and everything.
Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Yeah. Like for me, it's a mixture. This is basically a mixture of Inquisition and 2. Like all the best parts I liked about it.
There we go.
Yeah.
That did it.
Penis and poopy penis. Poopy trim. I called a nun a fucking cunt rag. Solomon doesn't say he doesn't have message. He doesn't have sounds. That's why I'm cursing right now because it's fucking funny. Because he could just pop on the sound all of a sudden. He just that room would just hear.
See this?
Fuck.
This is my boomstick.
That locked door needs another one.
That does still hold up.
Let's look around.
I was watching it with Mono and them the other week. Still fun to watch. Trying to make stuff laugh. Sorry, no, you're fine. Will somebody tell him that I said it's fine? More than welcome to make myself laugh. It was funny.
See if we can figure this out. We got it.
Did? Oh, we did. The risen gods, in their divine power, sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be within the shrouded halls. But be careful, that being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be when we find it. Another memento. During the Storm Age, romantic Navarran artists mixed a drop of their own blood into their inks. The Watchers discouraged the practices as it kept leading to possessed artwork. Possessed artwork sounds awesome, so I'm just gonna say it.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Oh my. Hold on. That's nice. Yes, please? I just need to put the armor damage on there instead then. Nice. I was thinking red was the best, but I think it's just unique, and orange is just the legendary, which is better probably.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
Words scroll faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten? Forbidden? Can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlethan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. Well, we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Alrighty then, cool. Let's see here. Dear Solomon, there was once a penis that decided it wanted to be a poopy penis. It covered itself in poo only to be hated by more than a few. And they all said, fuck this, he's in a poop, I'm gonna hang in with Trevor. Nice. That was funny. Shit. fudge, huh?
Contacted HelloFresh.
Yeah.
We got 15/30 off
Next week?
week's,
Cool.
as well as another 15 for being a long-time customer. So with that 15, the extra 15, not the original 15, I added a thing that's $10.99. They had the broccoli cheddar cheese soup in bread bowls.
Oh, nice.
For $10.99. I
Alright.
figure that's still $20 that will get off.
Yeah, I like getting off on $20. $20 is $20.
Yes. So it'll be like under 100 for next week.
Cool. That'd be good.
We've an unseen visitor.
There is much to be done.
Yeah.
We shall meet.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any. Proceed with caution.
What?
I said they apologized profusely about
Just,
the rice.
yeah, the package of rice last night, guys, I picked it up and I started just to shake a little bit to have it all settle at the bottom. And it somehow was so full of air, I did it and it exploded everywhere. Luckily we had some other rice that we could use, but it was like, what the fuck? It's wrong side, okay. Literally, I'm sitting there like, what the hell?
It exploded? I'm like, seriously, it exploded.
Yeah.
They're like, that's a new one. Right. Apparently that's not a complaint they've had. Or that they've seen.
Venatori, attack!
We've a fight in.
That's root for ya.
Well struck.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking.
You guys, where I'd never had it happen before, and it's just like, what the? I stood there stunned for a second, like, what the hell just happened? You know. Duties to the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. The previous prelate, Vastelis Pentagast, passed away in 949 Dragon. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. Okay then. And you. Tevinter commentary about Templars and other nations. There's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarran Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog if you are obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they banned the Templars from their crypts. Hey KB, what's up? How cynical, these unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarra's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. There's simply a tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. I could see that being a problem. Templars being Templars, you know. Ooh, what cool shit did you drop me? Hopefully not like a sticky glove with sponges around it. I'm going to hell. Hopefully it's some like Kleenex or paper towel.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkari?
Emmerich will do.
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
You really are the most
I
devious
quoted what he was going to say
bastard
before
in
he said it.
the
How the
Real
heck did I do that? How did I know he was going to say that? Exactly, boy. Most devious bastard. Reminds me, I need to watch the newer episode that's out. Or most of the day. Holy Hades if you had that heck. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all Solomon's fault, isn't it? Okay, so where the heck? So I need to go left and left. Right? Okay. Left and left. Where is that one? Now it's full. Hey cats, how you doing?
There's a haunting.
Uh-oh. Angry hissing.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way...
I'm going to buy this game eventually. Lowest tonight is 23 we are. Nice. But I've not played the other games. Honestly, I don't think you really need to. Like, you have an Xbox. I think they are on Game Pass. They're good. They really are. Inquisition is very long, as you saw. It was good, but it was long. This 2 and this so far feel really good with, like, Inquisition stuff mixed in. It was good.
Errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I think this wisp wants something.
Pretty good at the moment. Echo weather. 77. A low of 63. It's November in Ohio, and a low of 63 degrees at night. And flowers are blooming in the goddamn Antarctica. Gotta love it. Oh, but you know, global warming isn't real. It's just something made up by China. Oh, shit. It's just crazy. Like, it's November. What is going on?
At once.
I think this wisp wants something.
I lit the things. I don't know what it wants.
Let's try this again.
Winston's Earth. Did the Mass Effect thing where it explained the previous games? Yeah, pretty much. Somewhat.
Straight away.
Let's try this again.
Over here. Or somewhere. Where's it go? That one first? Okay. That one's lit. Okay. This one. I think that's my problem is I was doing this one, I was going to that one. That's what the problem is. Okay.
Thanks.
A memento. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Inquisition, there was just so much. It was cool, but I'm liking this a lot more. I got my first legendary weapon, or legendary item.
Very generous.
Where does he want me to take him? Horse Ride Blue Raven since the beginning of October. Just now noticed the top of the Amazon page said I bought it in October 2020, so that means I own it and I have no idea where it is. Oh, that's not good. Well, if you figure out where it is. I do also. So now I'm like, where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Bandit's Bulwark. Common heater. Coraline, I still think I should not have been a kids movie. That was messed up. I'm not wrong.
Wonder what
the mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky. My brain's now going into overdrive and I'm about to go crazy on the house.
Their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like. Stumbling. The steps. Skeleton saw.
Disappointed!
No choice.
Thank you for the 100 bits, so.
Had to be brave.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die down here, y'all.
Smell Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Oh, whoops. Well, they can't shoot me if I fall in the water and die, right?
Excellent. All safe.
Here we go.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Burner and Warlock, do we have? Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
I'm on. Trouble scouted.
Fantastic work!
You just store them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. The displays at the Grand Conference.
There was a girl in my village who put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that. Except with dead people. Turn.
Not yet. Polls still aren't closed here, and some places till 8 o'clock, and that will be around 11 p.m. Eastern, so 8 or 9, so 11 or 12 Eastern. We won't have any real accurate count until at least tomorrow. Probably be a couple days, which is going to be a couple days of just worrying. Possibly. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see.
That's the last of them.
It's over.
Essentially, yeah. It's just worrisome, because there's still a chance he could win. It's stupid. He shouldn't even be in a race. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the Beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice.
Solomon's dad's in the
Let us see
hospital,
if it
so he's
avails
kind of
us.
focused on him and not the election. Which
Let's
is
look for those
obviously
candles
fine.
we have that will cleanse this place.
Oh, and he's out of Valium for another 3 days. Bad time to run out, basically. Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the Beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the transelementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it's largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Oh, the mental. The vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien, so deep inside the grand necropolis. It must have belonged to someone who yearned for brighter days and brighter peace.
Lost candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
Magnesium gives you nightmares. Jesus. That sucks. There we go. Just had to do the event to get it unlocked. Cool.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong. Trouble ahead.
Good.
That's a win.
Fight took too long to redo this, I think.
The bones we found just disappeared.
That's fine. I just gotta follow the spirit again. They had to deal with that combat first, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Lasagna? Okay.
Let's
Gotta
try
sleep on
this
couch
again.
tonight. Ugh. Jeez, that sucks. Yeah, Solomon has wasps in his room apparently. So that's fun. Not. get them all? I have no idea. No. That one there. Oh shit, this one. That's right. Forgot about that one.
The bones we found just disappeared.
How?
I hate wasps. So
Those
much.
are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I haven't really come upon any. I think it has something to do with the blight. I think it was something with that. That's what they said. I think. I may be remembering wrong. Okay, I'm missing one somewhere and I have no clue where. It's outside these doors and I just didn't see it before.
The bones we found just disappeared.
How?
Am I supposed to take them all back in time as well? That's what I'm not sure of. Because if I don't have them all, I'd like to know, you know? Okay, so yeah, there's 5 and I return them. Okay. Thank you. Do this easy way or the hard way? Easy.
Let's try this again.
$20, $20. Two. Three. $20.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Right here. I hate those shoulders though. Okay, so map. I'm gonna do a snooze real quick. I'm gonna finish up this quest here, and then I'm sure all would like to be able to download Enshrouded, so I'm gonna finish up in a second, and we'll do that. No, unless it did. No, it's not. No, it's not. Do we need to say?
Arm yourselves. The dead keep watch.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is
I'll take a picture and send it to you later.
Gratitude. The magic
I don't feel
animating
comfortable
this
showing my
painting
nipple on
is
stream just
ancient.
gratuitously. I feel like that's a bad thing. Like I might get in trouble for that for some reason.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
You return.
Yeah, return. I want to freaking get new items and stuff, bro. That. 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 This. This. And this. Cool. That's immune to necrosis. That's not bad when I get that upgraded, you know? A wanted poster of the notorious half-made bandit, a thief who escaped a Mornwatch anatomy class post-mortem. He remains a persistent scourge in Navarra City. What the fuck? That's a little weird. Just a little bit, you know. Un poquito. Looks like I got everything I can get here for now. Except that. I don't think I could get through there, could I? No, I couldn't. That's the door, I think. Okay, so let's go back to the lighthouse and check our missives. I think we have a missive. Okay, so I need to talk to Valara. So just Balara? Okay. Balara, we gotta talk.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Hey, see?
The connection to the lyrium core.
The veil to rupture? Not if you're
Doing
careful.
pretty good. How are you doing?
Really careful.
Rook.
Really
good
enjoying
to
this
see
game.
you.
It's a lot of fun.
Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the
I accept
high
bro as
spheres
well, that's fine.
put some circle mages
How's your
I know
stream?
to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Excuse me. Ow. No. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all.
forgot
The
to take my pills an
principles
hour ago.
are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
Shit, out of water. Actual Mill was in here earlier. He already finished it, and he's on his second playthrough. So, like, if you don't do every little thing,
Thank you.
I don't think it's too long. Like, I'm 25 hours now. I feel like I'm probably halfway.
Really?
Maybe a little bit
I
more
don't
than
think
halfway.
it's all hours.
I've been trying to do
And
everything
you're
as
either
well.
the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine.
mostly. That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
Welcome on, Raiders.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep. I mean, my thoughts
I'm
get
really
in the
liking
way.
it. I really
Perhaps
am.
I can
Like,
help.
up to this
With
point
sleeping?
of the 3 Dragon Age games
Yes,
before this
I
one,
can teach you some
2 was
breathing
my favorite,
exercises. The
and
ones
this
we
is starting to
showed
become my
initiates.
favorite over 2.
Oh, that's
It
very
flows
nice.
like to
Thank
the
you.
combat. It's like a mixture of 2
course.
and Inquisition
We
for me,
must
which I
look
really
out for
like.
one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax.
No, she's not.
Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Nice. Okay, new journal entry. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Valara. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts. Thanks, Professor. I wish I knew more about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves crafted a lot of places right inside the Fade, but this one's so calm. You really think it likes company? Yes, from the way the etheric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is It's okay. The lighthouse is shielding us from the stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries. Speaking of which, wherever did this stain come from? Oh, sorry, coffee spilled when an artifact went off. Let us begin a fresh page. I like Emmerich. He sounds cool. I don't know which one it was. Whatever. Matt. Okay, nobody needs to talk. World. We have quests all over the place. I'm going to take myself here. Going to grab my favorites. Harding and Emmerich for now, why not? Yeah, no problem. What were you playing? You're doing Mario World, right?
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
What makes them
I
in the
could sense
wetlands?
blight before we were through the Illuvian. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay. This all sounds awful.
This all
and
sounds
we're
awful.
standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
Yep.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the
Oh,
surge
shit.
here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Force this ad so it'll
Worth
go
it.
away.
You know we
Sorry.
like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be right back, guys. think we're back from the short ad break that I'm probably not even working, but I guess we're kind of back. So hi. I'm gonna try to find. Why can't I?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, just
Don't we
feels
all?
like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know? Sometimes it helps.
I do apologize for the ad break. I'd already snoozed it 3 times, so I didn't have a choice. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. Ha! I win.
You call Manfred Fred?
I'm looking for. What's his name? There, Devin. Yeah. Crossing to the right. That's right.
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred.
Switch snoozing lasted longer, honestly. Yeah. I just hate the fact like I'll run an ad and my wife tells me it runs like a minute. Whenever I push 3 minute ads, it'll run 1 minute. It's like that's wonderful. That means I'm not getting the 55%. So that's cool. That's great. Good stuff. Yeah. I hate it. Like I'm not here to make money, but I like to at least make the payout every month. And my payout this last month was $50.49. Like it's stupid. It's very stupid. Okay. That is going to be it for me. I need to get off because my wife needs to download a game, and I've been live for 9 hours plus, so I'm going to get off. Yeah, we'll go visit our friend the Rain Dog. Sorry to kind of get a raid and then leave, but yeah, I was about to raid out when you raided, so I figured I'd go a couple more minutes. Yeah, come along with us. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima. He's an Australian streamer, good friend of mine. He's really cool. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. playing some more of this. So if y'all want to enjoy some more, I'll be here tomorrow until like 4 o'clock p.m. pretty much. So yeah, you too. Bye everybody. Have a good one.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
And stab a lot of Mongols is really the aim of today, Jabs. I think you can agree. I mean, look at this shit.
You're gonna do superhero.
Look at this shit.
Wait for it.
And in comes my boy, and the